Yo, yo, yo. Good morning, gamers. Oh, my camera points are not enabled. Well, as you guys probably have seen that the update post is out. I was reading it off stream. I had to focus. I wasn't ready for the stream yet, but Reddit is going crazy apparently. Yeah, no wonder, man. They're fucking giga nerfing the salvage AFKness. I'm not sure. I kind of want to test out the tick manip stuff now because they're also nerfing the Barracuda trials by like 20k an hour because of the what's it called? The extractor XP getting nerfed by like 400 XP or something. So 2.5. Yeah, but it's not 20k an hour. 2.5. That's nothing. Like the XP an hour just actually went down, I think. I did buy a second Dragon Hook, like my other ship is fully ready to do the salvage, but they also said that they think it's gonna be like a lower thing compared to the trial still in one of the messages. Yeah, they buffed like the success rates and that kind of stuff, so I'm curious to see what the rates actually are gonna be, so I will be testing it as soon as the update is live. But god damn it, man. Yo, Schiphol. Bruh? Yeah, I'm scared. I'm scared to find out. But if they make the tick manip like the same rate as the trials, I could be convinced of just doing tick manip from here on out. Because I am pretty sick of the trial all day. But yeah, basically they upped the success rates by 20%. 22% to be exact, I think. For the salvaging at 99. So that is pretty substantial, it sounds like at least. We have 2.5% on the keg, which we already had for salvaging actually. And I think people were getting like 180k an hour. But then again, that was with the OP extractor. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's still like 180k actually. Why do they hate us? Yeah, I don't know. Why do they hate me? Are the boxes kind of good now though? We don't know yet. I doubt it. This is not what I was hoping for, man. I'm pretty bummed. I mean, what is actually the other changes with the extractor? I only looked at the XP values and just fucking rolled my eyes and went on to the next thing. Is there anything else they're changing with the extractor? Just joins what is changing? Everything. Everything changes. Skill is fucking dead now. Just the XP? Oh my goodness. Solid block, it seems? Shut up, Gavo. .56 salvage might be competitive. Yeah, but they're just nerfing the XP an hour, man. I doubt it's gonna be competitive. Like, they're nerfing the extractor as well, like, at that place. And they're upping the success rates and, like, the XP values a little bit. But I just don't really see it competing. Still. Like, the trials are probably gonna go to, like, 210. Like, if you're kind of gaming. What, 94 XP to 34 on merchants? Huh? I mean, they should have changed the shards and should have changed it so that you can't really use it if you're, like, AFKing or something, but... Wait, you're Fries? Friesland Boppe. That game is dead, man. Skilling is dead. Should I tweet? I'm gonna tweet it again in a bit. Skilling is dead. Farm some interactions on the Twitter website. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much, Gavo, but it kind of affects something else that I was planning on doing after sailing Gavo, and I probably just can't do that now because the skill is just 10% slower and I can't make it in time, which is very, very, very cringe, actually. Yo, enjoys? Yeah, Doomsday is here, man. It's worse than I expected, honestly. One in 24k from Martial Salvage? Is it actually 1 in 24,000? That is crazy. Well, congrats on the permanent 6-hour enjoys. And they couldn't just make it so you don't have the world hub during salvaging? Yeah. I don't know, man. I generally do not understand Jagex sometimes. Hot take, remove sailing? Yeah, let's do it, man. Free us all. Wait, be strong? Wait, what? Be strong beat enjoys a 6-hour? Jesus. What the hell is that guy on? Oh, I missed a crate somewhere. Where did I miss one? Oh, no, I can't do another one, because I can't find this one in time. Where did I miss a crate? Oh, it's so doomed today, man. Is there downtime, actually, for this update? Oh yeah, I missed this one. Well, 6 minutes left. I can do another one. Yeah, salvaging is actually gonna be pretty damn bad compared to what it used to be, which is, like, understandable because it was, like, giga cracked. But damn. Dragon hooks from 50 mil to 80 mil already? I bought one for, like, a bit over 50, yeah. Should have bought more, honestly. Pet rate from trials is Kooks. I haven't looked at the pet rate, actually. What is it for the trial? What is the best way for the pet? Like, is Coxie falling into his knees right now? For the pet speedrun account? Wait, 1 in 9k? 9,000? Just for any? Or is it like for Marlin? What is the... What? You do get it from trimming as well. Like, trimming has a chance, so you do get it during the trial? Didn't say anything for a specific tier. So you're just gonna be spamming, like, Temper Tantrum Swordfish then? For a 1 in 9k? Trimming is 1 in 120k? You got a pet here? Yeah, that is pretty lucky. Temper is 16k, so it is... How are you supposed to get the pet then? Is it like port tasks? port task from Eldarin to Sunset Coast. You got 4 pets from trials only at 20 mil sailing XP? Dude, that is insane, Cavo. If that is true, maybe they type out and it's actually like a 1 in 900. Do we like the changes? No. I will test the salvaging in like 2 minutes. But if that shit is like still sub 200k an hour, I'm gonna be pretty upset about this update. What is the title, actually? I just went live without checking. Some moderator must have changed it last night or whatever. Friesland Boppe. Friesland Fem. Wait, what? Hell no. What did they change at salvaging? Everything. AFKing is like giga nerfed right now. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna be testing it after the update. Oh, it's the quick toilet break. Yo. Oh, let me in. Let me in. Oh, it's been updated. Need to restart. Can we start the client? Why is it taking so long? Oh no, I have to. Well, guys, let's try and test some salvaging then. Wait, I actually logged in on my boat here. That is amazing. But I will abandon it. Alright, let's go to the Eldarin spot, I guess. Where's the ship, right? What, Port Roberts? Oh, I forgot to take my crew. Wait up, boys. Let's... Oh, do I want to take Ada as well? Jolly Jim. Deck Handiness 4 as well now. I'll take Ada as well for the helm. People rioting a valley? I mean, understandable. Could 2-tick with the crewmate on the other hook possibly be better? It could be, yeah. I should have probably taken a... let's actually still do that. Help. I am nervous, guys, I won't lie. Please, let us be, like, decent. Finally. Don't get any sorting breaks now, though, surely? Probably not, yeah. Probably not. No, 257. It does work on the thingy now. Wait, where are we? Are we there yet? Almost. Oh, they are very close to each other. That is kind of nice. Actually, let's reset. Actually, it's so annoying when a crewmate is on the helm. I hate it. The camera does weird things. Oh. Got to get used to this again. Tick manip. It doesn't autofix cycle anymore? Okay. It's good to know. Oh, I'm trolling. Don't pick up the fucking... Click the extractor! What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, I guess you can just deposit in the cargo, yeah? Shishido is punching the air right now. Yeah, he could have competed with... with the mains if this ended up being meta. I'm being kind of bad here though, so I am losing XP. Someone that actually has done tick manip needs to do this to get accurate rates, because I am trolling. It feels a lot better though. Like the success rates are actually not terrible. It's kind of nuts. You just get XP rates like that. Yeah, I don't know. I could see this being good. Like, I'm getting 210 with, like, a lot of mistakes so far, but I haven't moved yet. Alright, skilling might be back. Is it too early to say skilling is back? Why is that thing so slow to use the extractor? Isn't it like 4 ticks? Why am I... Can I not count ticks, apparently? Alright, I... think... this could be the new meta. Yeah, I think this is potentially good, and there's probably more things to like experiment here, because you can also 4-tick and do like a crewmate on the helm. I want to try that in a bit. Alright, Jagex, fair play. Tick-minute meta. Yeah, I don't understand how this extractor works when I'm tick manipping. I feel like I lose giga ticks if I do it. Well, I'm getting 215k an hour at the moment, and the trials are getting nerfed with like 20k an hour, and nothing else changes. Well, you do get a 2.5% XP, so they're getting nerfed with like 15k, but like long term, I was getting like lower rates at the trials than I was at here. Then if you might do minus 15k. It's pretty close, at least. Right, now both of them are depleted, so now I would need to move. Oh, only one is up here. It's probably gonna be weird having like a scouting alt here. And what is the XP an hour on like doing the salvage or the sorting? Do you also get 100 now? Wait, you get 34? What? Whoa, 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 why? That is horrible. It was like half of the XP from what you get for the dude. What the fuck? That is terrible. Yeah, it was like 95. Ah. Like, it's legit just not even worth it to sort that anymore, like, ever. Unless you're, like, AFKing and you have crewmates on the hook while you're doing something else. Yeah, this shit's kind of nuts. The XP drops are pretty insane. There's a fucking 400 XP drop sometimes. It's pretty crazy. It's still slightly worse than Trials? I don't know. I don't think it is. Not for me, at least. Like, the Trials got nerfed with, like, 15-ish K. So sure, you're still able to get, like, 220 if you're, like, paying attention, but my rates during the stream were usually, like, 225, honestly. So that's gonna be, like, 210, and I'm already getting 210 here with, like, a lot of mistakes. Like, my first 10 minutes of doing this method, I'm already getting the same XP rates. And there's so much to optimize here in terms of like hopping worlds or sailing to the next one, having scout alts. I'm not sure if, I mean, the trials were not like bad. Like, they were so easy to do, man, the entire day. Like, this is definitely more straining on the wrist and the body to do for like 18 hours a day. So we'll see. Omnia wrist. No, I wouldn't say trials are like Arty roofs. Arty roofs are unbeatable in terms of chillness. Is there like a sail hiding plugin, by the way? Like, why the fuck is this sail like in the fucking way of the hooks, man? Like, I have it swapped, but it's still so annoying. If you put an NPC on the helm, yeah, that shit looks terrible. I don't like that. Oh, it was fixed. What's in the two kegs? The XP one and the blue one for the +2 invisible boost. Yeah, the nerf on the sorting is pretty damn bad. I did not expect that one to be so, like, drastic. You do need, like, some run energy for this, so it's probably nice to have an alt on your ship as well, if you're not gonna be world hopping. Oh. Or just use the purple sweets. Is the extractor even worth it here? Probably still. Like, it's a guaranteed 250 XP drop. That takes a little longer. Did we also get a Runelite update actually? Probably not, right? We don't have Truetel yet for the ship. Was I getting like good RNG for the first bit? Now it's not kinda flying up. Did they already fucking nerf it or something? So what's going on? I'm just not catching anything. Where's my 400 XP drops, man? There we go. Hmm. Oh, double herb. Um, I was hyping this up. Now I'm disappointed and not getting XP drops. Don't tell me I was just getting good RNG early on. Dude! Okay, maybe we do go back to the trial. I don't believe they hotfixed it yet. I think I was just getting lucky at the start, and now I'm getting unlucky, so the difference is pretty big. What? Like, there was a pretty big difference, right, in the success rate from the first bit that we did compared to what we're doing now. I don't believe they would fix something this quickly. But yeah, it feels off now. Your XP went from 150 to 115. Did they actually fix this? I don't want to believe it. But I am almost forced to believe it at this point. Check the sorting, maybe? Maybe they fixed that too? No. That's still hot ass. I think there's double merchant spots like everywhere now. Or like every... They just added more double spots. I'm like west of Alderin. Yeah, I think I just got super lucky at the start. Yeah, I'll try to take with crewmate. Which dragon salvaging hook is this one? Let's put Jenkins on it. How does this work? Oh. Well, that doesn't help. These two are probably closer to each other. But how do I do the fucking 4-tick, actually? I'm clueless. Do I wait 1 tick, or is it like instantly click? This seems ass. I don't know how this works. Oh, that's... I don't know how the 4-tick cycle works, man. But I don't think this is gonna be good. The crewmate success chances look like diabolically bad, so... Yeah, I don't think this is the play. They also nerf crewmates? By 1 tick? Okay. So crewmates are also 4 tick then. Wait, you only roll for soup if you make time in a trial? Oh no. Yeah, I guess it's just back to the glide, honestly. Wait, you get 3 rolls? What do you mean, Bloodscape? The fact that you have to like move your ship is, I don't know, what kind of bums me out with this method. Oh, you get 3 rolls per Marlin, so it's 1 in 3k if you make time. That's still a pretty rare pet. Yeah, I don't think this salvaging is the play. I should probably get back to the trial. Too bad. You're not gonna have fun at the trials either? Why is that, Hiddy? What? You now miss that one crate if you go... Oh, the start? Okay, nice. What? Try this spot? Those are pretty close together, yeah. The other spot. Did they not add XP to trials to compensate? No. They did not. Yeah, the 2.5% applies, but that was only like less than or like around 2%. I'm way too far behind the top 10 now. I'll just AFK the skill. Fair enough. I wish I could say the same. Well, I might give the tick manip a shot later if there's maybe someone else who figures like more stuff out. I see a other spot that could be good, but I don't want to sail there for like 5 minutes now. So I'm gonna go back to the trial. Getting 0.25 AFK? Fucked up, man. You still have to move between merchant spots. Like, you can still deplete both of them. Missing cancer crates again because they changed shit. It is so doomed. Yeah, I think World Hop is probably gonna be pretty damn good for salvaging. I just CBA right now. I need to get some good XP. Something I actually know how to do, otherwise I'm falling behind. This is actually so cool. Let's see if there's any new great bullshit going on. Oh, that didn't take long at all? Or was that like because of the plugin? And I didn't get a black screen? That kind of threw me off. Thought I lagged there for a sec. That's a plugin? Ooh, I do not like that. I'm not used to that. Okay. Well, you always miss that one if you don't have speed there, if you turn too quickly, but... Dude, I am... molding. Are the crates better? Brother, I've done like a quarter of a lap, man. Bring back the flick? Oh, is it just like auto pickup now? At this part? Farmer? Yeah, I think I need the black screen back. Oh, it's just auto pick. That's kinda kinda neat, I guess. Dude, my fucking autism can't handle change like this when I'm on low sleep already as well. Okay, you still don't pick that one up if you just do the turn like that. Great. Yeah, I'm turning that setting off right now in the sailing plugin. What the fuck? Who plays with that? Oh. It's too late with my camera points button. Barracuda trials. Hide portal transitions. Fuck you. Vibes are indeed off today. I'm sorry, guys. Hopefully the vibes will return, but Jagex took away my vibes. No, I had it on, I think, but it just didn't work because the sailing plugin is like buggy as shit. Like I ticked the box, it just didn't do anything, and now that I restarted my client, it like started to do something. Wait, what? I just didn't get it? Hello? Like you just actually just don't get that anymore. Yo, Elkin, thank you so much for the prime. Yippee. Time to learn a new route, buddy. There's no way, Jagex. But at least I got my 2.5% XP bonus. Oh. Would you... Good night, filmmaker. Unfortunately, I just woke up a couple hours ago. Yeah, it's fucking horrible, Cavo. Like, it was kind of the same on Sepulchre release, but that, of course, ended up being, like, fine after, like, a bunch of changes. But learning Sepulchre in the first weeks was hell as well. Like, every week you had to, like, relearn the content because they changed, like, timings on the flames. They changed certain obstacles. You could, like, skip through certain things, and then a week later you couldn't anymore. And, oh my goodness, man. And this is, like, the same, but it's just fucking worse content. And they also took away your fucking 0.5 like AFK method. You did like 20 minutes, 180k an hour without extractor and 2.5% on rune hooks, so you should be getting like 204 with dragon hooks. Yeah, I guess you could, but you're gonna get like 210, 215 on the trial, so it's just not worth it anymore. Yeah, and trial is just fucking giga, like, reclined for the whole day. Like, having to do 18 hours of Stigmatip, I don't think I could do that right now. Like, the Stigmatip actually just needs to be fucking do 40k an hour for me to consider it, I think, at this point. Yeah, I know, DKO. Like a 2.5% thing does help a little bit to mitigate the damage, but yo, be strong. What did you do actually for the 250k? Because that's fucking nuts. Any clone XP rates on the buffed FedEx courier tasks? Nope, and I don't want to test it. $65 Marlin Labs was Swordfish, but like what route are you doing? You're probably doing like the speedrun route then, I suppose? That's fucking crazy, man. Oh, you did trim? What the fuck? You're fucking cracked. Oh yeah, you don't get that one anymore. True. This is great, man. I love this game. If the stream suddenly ends, then I lost connection. Definitely my internet provider doing some things. So what an update, man. What an update. Yeah, legit, like back to the old route. It just doesn't work anymore. Like, are fucking people playtesting these new patches of like the different routes to see if things are possible still? Like, what the fuck, man? Yo, I noob cake. Thank you for the Prime Beast. I'm testing right now. Well, it doesn't fucking work, Jagex. Yeah, fixed next week, guys. Like, I know I'm like kind of full of emotions right now, but if they don't fix this within a week or whatever, I don't know. I might be playing a bit less this week. Yeah, they really fumbled on the whole update. Just roll back the fucking service, Jagex. Just pre-patch, just don't touch anything. It was fine. Which box is fucked? This one. Where you have to like do this route again or whatever. No, you don't have to go all the way over here, I think. But should have pulled patches, honestly. Yeah, we're almost certain we nailed it this time. I'll check again. Fucking... No, I'm not gonna say more. Not with my lawyers not present here. JX invitation revoked. Well, I can't even make it anymore now, Bloodscape. It's doomed. I will like have to cancel the invitation or quit 200 mil sailing race. Yeah, if I speak, I'm in big trouble. I don't have to pick that one up anymore because we're doing a different route that is like 2% slower. No more salvaging. I tested it for a bit, but I don't think it's gonna be competing with the trials, and it's just more effort for less XP. It was kind of good at the first bit, but I just got lucky, and it's like super high potential XP if you just get lucky with like giant XP drops. Because I was messing up a lot, and I was still getting like fucking 220k an hour. But I was just getting good RNG. Some false hope was given to me. We could just all like log out right now, just boycott Jagex for this update. But I don't think we will do that. I mean, Fast already is like super far ahead, and he's even further ahead now with an XP rate nerf. Like why you can't even like fucking do that, man, Jagex. If you care about like integrity of a race, which you apparently don't, because you left a 10k XP scandal in the game on the hour 2 of the sailing release as well. But how are you fucking nerfing XP rates when there is like a race going on, and people that are in the lead have like a bigger advantage now? A good thing you can lamp sailing now. Yeah, that will fix it. It's a bit less than 20k an hour. Like the 20k comes from the extractor, but we also got the 2.5% XP thingy. So that adds like an extra 5k or something. So it's probably 15k less, but Yeah, I'm probably getting like fucking 210 long term at this rate. Tacked on 80 hours on 200 mil sailing. Have a nice day. Yeah, epic, man. Merchant shipwrecks are probably like 205 to like 210 if you like incorporate maybe some like hopping. If I had to guess. It is nice that you can like AFK them for a little bit of XP if you have to do something. With the trials, you just get 0 XP if you AFK. Oh, I'm doing the wrong route again. Lucky. I'm doing the correct but bugged route. Dude, unbelievable, man. I don't think they could have like messed this up in the way that they did this. Like I was kind of expecting a nerf to the extractor, sure. A little bit of a change there, but oh my goodness. They said the XP from the extractor is going to other methods. Yeah, but they well, port tasks, man. It's going to port tasks. Because everything else just got nerfed. Oh. Okay. Okay. You just sailed past that. Dude, I'm actually so dumb, bro. It's a good thing I don't have the webcam on, man. It might honestly just be best to just turn off fucking XP drops and just XP rates and just click the course. Ah! Stop doing that! You know it's not gonna work. The muscle memory is too strong. Yeah, they changed hitboxes again, and you just, I don't know, man. I did test some Tickmanip salvage, yeah, and it's not bad. It feels a lot better, but it's just not high enough XP to justify doing over the trials. Especially me like still being kind of bad at the trials. I can definitely improve. So hopefully when they have a true tile soon with the ship and then some tile markers, I can probably get not fucking dog shit XP rates here. What a way to ruin your first new skill, man. What a way to just like go about adding a new skill. They actually kind of nailed it, I think, with the XP rates for the new skill. Everybody was kind of having a good time. Nothing felt like bad, and they just fucking ripped it away. Because it was not balanced. Balance for what? There's just the first new skill. What are you supposed to balance this against, man? None of the skills are like balanced to each other. Yeah, I guess we're not getting a new skill anymore now, if this is the way how Jagex approaches balancing for their biggest update of the century. Actually, stop complaining, we're still getting 200 mil. Am I? I might actually just say, fuck it, man. It's not about the XP an hour I'm getting, it's about like how Jagex approaches things like this. Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. It's probably gonna be a short stream regardless, Bluescape. The mood is already ruined. So at least one good update thing about this update. I mean, they finally added a 2.5% XP bonus thingy. Overall thoughts on the changes? Terrible. Like, I understand taking away the 30 minutes AFK of like salvage, because that shit was maybe a bit too AFK and too good XP. But, I mean, do that on like fucking, oh my god. On like day 3 or whatever, when you know it's kind of like, oh, people are AFKing this for 30 minutes, let's just fix that real quick. Instead of leaving it in for 2 weeks, people getting 99 with it, people like actually enjoying the content and then taking it away. That's just not how you make skilling fun. That's how you have people hate skilling if you go about it like that. Yeah, it still exists as well, and it's just worst XP. It's just... my god, man. $65k XP an hour doing merchant shipwrecks. That's not very high. But that's probably unlucky as well. Shouldn't be that low. What's this song, man? Fuck off. Even the music is getting it now, yes. I don't think I will like adjust to the other route where I constantly miss that grade. Oh, that hitbox is still great. Where you just miss it sometimes like that. Closer to 220. I was testing it as well, Turco, but it's hard to calculate what the actual XP rate is. But I'm not sure if I would even prefer that, honestly. Like, it's pretty difficult to do tick manip for like 18 hours a day, while this is fairly easy to do the whole day. So I think the overall XP per day is probably still going to be higher if I do this. I was testing it earlier as well, but it felt a lot better, but I was getting like kind of shitty rates at the end as well. Since I was making mistakes, of course, since I was not used to the method, but it also felt similar to like tick manip redwoods or something. where you just get huge XP an hour if you get lucky, and then you get like 100k an hour if you just get unlucky for like a couple minutes. Dude, you gotta be kidding me! I'm missing like every crate I was getting before. $62.4k XP gotten at attention salvaging at merchant 30. $1.5 tick merchants 220. I don't think it is that high personally. Someone else was saying like 210 or something. 205. There's a Reddit post. What is the Reddit post like? Is someone just saying it, or is someone actually like calculating things? And is that tick perfect rate as well? Video. He got 65k at 215. Yeah, right. Well, that's definitely accurate. We know success rates now, do we? I don't think we do. I think they said they increased it with 16 to 22%. Oh, I'm missing my crate. No! Alright, things are just not really going that well for me at the moment. It's a rough day today to be a sailor. Yeah, the crate hitboxes are like by far worse at the moment. But they were sure they have it right this time. Okay. Can you give me a TLDR of the update? I don't think that is safe to do, Yaint. Like, I mean, if they fix the hitboxer stuff on the trials, like, you can still get 200 mil with a trial thing, but it's just... It is just so stupid how Jagex approaches these things. Why so low XP an hour? Don't bait me like that, man. Yeah, see, that's great. Is that the 90th? I don't know, but... It's fucked up. We're back to the fucking day one route because hitboxes are in the bin. No, it's not. They actually stated in the blog as well that they did not want the salvage to be higher than the trial. There is a section in the blog for it. Another week of waiting until Jagex comes with a new statement. We missed the mark. Yeah, that's how it usually goes. Wind timer. Goaltje Baloo. Weet niet eens de commands. Cancer up. Okay. I'm probably gonna make some lunch after this lap. I need a break. I need to cool off a little bit. Dude, what a fucking disaster, man. What a disaster. Alright, be right back. Fuck you, Jagex. Good morning, gamers. Song request can be a Spotify link, yes. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be good vibes to be had anytime soon. I'll try to like just not think about it, I guess, and just do the course and just chill, but I mean, it's not the XP an hour that pisses me off. I mean, it definitely pisses me off a little bit for like personal reasons, but it is just, this is not how you treat a new skill, JX. This is not how you get people to enjoy skilling, doing shit like this. It's not really the hitbox, like that is just, I mean, an unfortunate oopsie again. It's just like nerfing the XP while people were like really enjoying the skill, just for the wrong reasons they're making changes. Like they felt the need to balance this, while in reality they didn't need to balance things anymore because people were enjoying the skill. Like why try to make changes to make it better, but then you just already know it's gonna be worse. Like, skilling isn't about being balanced. Skilling is about being like enjoying the methods, and now they just made that a lot harder to do. Yeah, like they're trying to treat it as like other skills where, well, even other skills are not balanced. There's like wonky like tick manip stuff that is like completely not balanced, but it's in the game because it always was in the game. Like that's the problem with like the newer updates Jagex sometimes does. It's like everything needs to be like fucking giga streamlined and balanced to like the absolute maximum, and that just takes the fun out of things, man. Sometimes. Like this, the skill actually felt good. It felt good. They hit the mark on the XP rates for pretty much everybody. If you spend 1,000,000,000 gold, you can get 3 mil. Well, you can get even more. You can get like 10 mil or 13 mil crafting an hour. Is that balanced? No, but it's deep breaths. It's down like 15k probably, Gems. .5 tick is probably like not better. It's closer than what it was, absolutely. And you just like need to drop the salvage now, which kind of takes away the chillness they had going on with that method. Like the tick manip is cool, but it's always also kind of nice to like use the crewmates to then yeah, get some chill time while tick manipping as well. JCW is getting 205 right now. Yeah, I was getting like well, at first I was getting 220 because I was just getting good RNG. Then I was getting like 170 because I was getting bad RNG. Is there actually a 4 merchant spot somewhere? There is one where there's like very close to each other, where like the previous AFK spot was, south of the thing. That apparently has like 4 pretty close to each other, so you probably want to go there. But yeah. Trials is probably like 2... Well, max is like 230 still, if you like fucking Giga Gaming, but I'm not Giga Gaming. So I'll probably get like 210, 215 if I'm sort of focused. Which I'm not right now. But be right back. I'm gonna go back to my lunch. You have to relink the song request, by the way. I missed it earlier. Wait a second. You. I don't want to see this fucking depressing XP an hour on the screen. Oh, maybe the XP drops still need to be there. This is not the play. Has there been any response from Jagex so far? On like Twitter or a Reddit post? They're probably having a pizza party, yeah. Jason Dewey is getting 200k, 205k an hour right now. What's his sailing XP actually? Can he like still compete for top page sailing? $18.6. Yeah, I think that's a bit too low for him to get back into the race. Yeah, Fast just got like an extra, I don't know, like 6-7 hours just gifted to him. Not that he not like deserves it, like Fast is fucking gaming, but it's just, that's not how you go about a 200 mil race, like changing the XP an hour like 2 weeks into the race. That's not how you go about stuff like that. There's only 10 people that care about that. There's a lot more people that have been watching the streams that are actually quite excited about the 200 mil race. But if Jagex can't like have proper integrity, that takes away from the enjoyment of a race like that, which they already showed. They do not care about the race to 99 as well, leaving a pretty big bug into the game for a little bit and then hotfixing it to allow people to get 2 hours of an advantage. What are your thoughts right now? I am disappointed. Yo, the Red, thank you for that sub, Beast. Appreciate you. Yeah, you have to link it again. I didn't click on it. Now I got it. What? Are you trolling me? Feliz Navidad. I'm not sure if this is the right time to play this song, man. Oh, someone else subbed as well. Gucci Tube Sock. Thank you so much for the primer. Appreciate that. Can you add XP now to Canvas? No. I won't. I turned off all the XP. I would like still to see XP drop, so... They fucked up the hitboxes again, Drake. We have to do the old route now because the new one doesn't work anymore. Yeah, what's up, Brasenda? I don't get how they screwed up the extractor timer. It's like 1 minute and 2 seconds now? Really? Interesting. Tears of Cutix we're doing now? Probably not. I think Tears of Cutix is only like 240k an hour or something. And the time it takes to like get there and get back to the trial, you're probably just looking at the same XP rate. Your route heavily depends on doing extractor in specific spots for 5 a lap. Oh man. Yeah, actually remove farming, yeah. With that logic. We have to change the route now, yeah, I think. If you can't get the flick box. You have to do something like this. Oh, you can still get it during the black screen? Alright, lunch is done. You should probably place your extractor next to your salvaging hook somewhere on the sloop. What did you eat? I had some eggs on toast, my usual lunch. Yes, I'm a professional EHP athlete. Very, very special sports. The XP should be fairly the same, just minus the extractor XP, like minus 15k. They also fucked the range on the NPC hooks. How? In what way, Drake? Yeah, I agree, Turko. It was honestly so fun to use. Like, I'm almost at a point now where I just don't even want to click it anymore because I'm just like, it just feels so less like worth it. Like if it was like this from the start, then sure you probably would have been adjusted to it, but the 600 XP drop just felt good. The skill felt good, Jagex. Now it does not. Oh, and I'm going for the well. I'll try the super flick. Jagex people saw actually people saw no Jagex saw people were actually enjoying an update for once and decided to yeah, correct it. No fun allowed. Everything must be balanced. And to some degree, things need to be balanced, but yeah, that's just why a new skill is not the same as an old skill. Because the philosophy of how Jagex goes about updates is just not the same as it was in like fucking 2002. Because there was just no philosophy, there was just vibes. And that's the game we enjoyed, and not this too like curated form of the game. You finish your 99, have no plans on going back anymore to get any more XP. But this update sucks for the people that didn't benefit from the before times. Yeah, it's silly. Yeah, I think the 30-minute AFK was a little silly. But we like silly things in our video game from time to time. You spent days killing 5k great white sharks, only got 2 hooks, so well under the rate. Only to find out that there's been a bug and I could have been getting keel parts and sheets as well. Yeah, rip your cannonball, like, stash. Yeah, but 600 XP per 3 ticks is 1.8 mil per hour. Yes, but no. Like, should we nerf farming? Like, should we just make all trees just give like fucking 200 XP drop to make it fair for like herb runs? Like, if you go about it that way, then every skill is like busted. Like, if you do pyramid plunder, like every time you click on an urn, it's like 800 XP. That's not how it works. It's only the case with birdhouses where you actually just do that activity for like a minute and then you get the XP and go back to something else. But if you're sailing, you're already training sailing, you're just getting a bit more XP an hour doing the skill. Like, they should have just removed like the thing where you could just like bank stand with it. That shit was stupid, of course, where you get passive XP. But if you're already training the skill, it's not how it works, the effective XP anymore. Like, sure, it's effective XP per click, but James was like, oh, people are getting FOMO for not clicking the extractor. Let's give everyone FOMO from the first week of what sailing was. Yeah. That is a pretty good way of stating it. Didn't the bank standing get removed and then it was added back with this up? Wait, is it actually? Don't tell me that's true. One false step. Don't tell me. How am I getting stuck on that corner every time? I think it's back. There's no way. Bank standing is back. Jagex. Oh. Now that is actually brain dead. They even said in the hotfix. Oh my god. Oh my god, Jagex. What are you doing? Let's refer to one good change we made. Dude, this is actually now I'm kind of like starting to like this change because it's so insane that I'm just laughing about it. This is one of those classic like Jagex fuck ups that we haven't had in a while. This is great, man. Yeah, the drama calendar was due an update. I love Jagex. Never change, honestly. Free entertainment after you are like past the denial phase of grief. Do you notice the box is having a wider hitbox to collect? No, it's like the opposite, man. They fucked it up again. Fifth time's the charm. We are sure we got it right this time. Oopsie, we did not. They did add the 2.5% thing after 2 weeks. Yes, we finally do get a bonus XP on this final XP drop. Look at this. Wow. An extra 370 XP. Wowee. You have to chart all the C's to get the bonus XP drink in the keg. Great stream, very chill streamer. Followed. Thank you for the follow, man. I'm definitely very chill today. Thanks to Jagex and their wonderful updates. Yeah, where's my actual my extra XP? Like we rolled the servers back or like did like a downtime of like 2 hours to give people the XP from the charting that was buffed in the early days of sailing. Where's my 500k XP drop from missing out on the 2.5% XP, Jagex? Wait, the pirates salvage went from 31 to 26 XP drop for like salvaging it or cleaning it, I mean. But the merchant went from 95 to 34. Oh my god. I think Jagex just needs to like revert this and just hands off for sailing. They do not know what they're doing. Apparently. You think Jagex realizes how much effective Slayer XP Zook is per hour on Slayer task if you don't count in the 68 frames? Oh, imagine, man. Oh my god. I don't think they do now. They're gonna be in for a surprise when they figure it out. Could you chuck the XP rate on the screen? No. I'm boycotting the XP rates. I even turned off my overall XP. No one knows how much sailing XP I have. Wait, just by extractor... No, it is charging up. I thought it was broken for a sec there. Yeah, that's how I usually always skilled, to be fair, Aventure. I always had, like, no XP on the screen. I didn't look at my XP, how far I was on towards 200 mil. And I usually didn't have XP rates on the screen as well, when I was just gaming. Only if I was, like, recording a video or something, I turned on the XP trackers on screen. I think it's good that I buffed the Tickmanip salvage, though. I do like that. Like, buffing the Tickmanip and nerfing the AFK slightly. Or, like, buffing the Tickmanip without buffing the AFK, because it was pretty difficult to, like, get that right, I think. But that's kind of nice to have, like, another option to get some XP. And hopefully, like, early game, you can also do Tickmanip more, like, viable. But it is just not great for, like, every other change that they just did. I don't think it's better than the Gwyneth Glide right now, the Tickmanip. 212, embarrassing. Okay, just don't get that crate then. Fine by me. I just don't want to see it, man. Is it true fast pay Jagex to do this so he could take a nap? Yeah, that must be the reason. JCW's got like 202k on a skiller, so maybe it's 210 with extractor. It's definitely worth checking out, I think. Someone actually doing the method that is not doing it for the first time, because I was, I don't know, not patient enough and I was making too many mistakes. I'm not sure like how good the extractor is in comparison to like doing this more tick manip. Like it's not adding like 14k XP an hour to it, because you lose time getting like rolls for the salvage. You lose like fucking 6-7 ticks or something to use the extractor, I think. At least it felt like I was losing more ticks than it should take. But then again, getting like 212 or 210k an hour being like almost tick perfect while just fucking trolling on the Gwenet Glide for 18 hours a day, I don't think it's worth it to do tick manip. How the hitbox changes? I would say not very noticeable in a positive way, and only in a negative way it just makes some crates just a lot more annoying to get now. Which rune do you think is the most profitable one to Dolo Runecraft? I have no idea what rune prices are right now. I think Dolo Rot runes were pretty sick, but they're probably in the bin because of Yama. I know Enjoys did some Dolo Rot runes. He has a video of that, which looked pretty sick. It was also decent XP an hour. And I missed the box. Where did I miss a box? Oh, at the start. I know, at white. I'm not sure if Nature Runes is good, man. It's like Dolo gets better the longer the lap is. And Nature Runes is like extremely quick with the Achievement Diary Cape. So it's not going to add that much value, I think, in terms of extra runes or XP. Compared to something like Rot runes, for example, where you pretty much like double the rate. Yo, Steffi. I'll just say morning. I'm not sure if it's a good morning anymore. Hopefully you are having a good morning, though. Yo, folks. Thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate you. I can't wait for the No Monkey video, man. And Papa Michael, thank you for the Prime as well. Thank you, man. Why is the update bad? They just like made everything just feel so much worse. Like, even though they did some balancing changes that sort of made sense, they kind of just went about it the wrong way and just ruined the whole like feel of the skill for the most part. It's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. I think if the skill just came out as like the way it was, it would have been more than fine. But it's just the fact that people were enjoying it, and then Jagex feels the need to like balance things because they like to do that for a new skill, apparently. Instead of just letting it sit and making changes like way later down the line, if like sort of metas are established. And then maybe say like, all right, maybe this is a little bit too good, or we want to make room for something else by nerfing this or buffing this. Yeah, we just needed some quality of life stuff for the trials and other stuff. I thought you were against all the Fortnitescape stuff. I'm against like disconnected updates, not necessarily Fortnite. And this is a very, very disconnected update from Jagex. Or change that they made. Skilling is not about being balanced. Skilling is about vibing and just having the skill feel good and satisfying to train. That is the core what makes skilling enjoyable for me. And if they make changes that lessen the enjoyment for the sake of balancing, then I think that's a very, very bad update, or a very bad way to go about, yeah, introducing a new skill. Yo, Bandy. Thank you for the Prime Beast. Prime, thank you for the sub. I'm sorry. Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate the support. Tuned mill sailing was only a 111 an hour grind with the extractor. Yeah, my bad. What am I doing this? I could have just done it in like a week of extractor gains. I did a little bit of the tick manip early on. It feels a lot better, but it's relatively the same XP rate as the trial, if not worse. Like if you're good at the trial, you get better XP rates here than you would get at Tigbanib most likely. You need to have the extractor close to your helm, like next to it, otherwise you can't use it while actually sailing. You will stop navigating. But barely anything changed on the trials except XP. Yeah. Well, they also fucked up the hitboxes again. But the actual XP values is not the point of why this is a terrible update by Jagex. I can still get 200 mil like this, and I probably will, but it is just a very, very poor way of handling your biggest update of the decade. I just love their silence. Yeah, like now they're actually panicking, I think. Now they're actually panicking. There's also no bow true tile yet, yeah. That will come. I think with tile markers and true tile, this course is gonna be like pretty free to get like 225 even after the changes. Gem flex. There's like 1.8k comments and 0 likes on their post, and 2.8k upvotes to revert. I'm not sure if they would revert anything at the moment. What do we actually want? We want like no changes to XP rates except like some quality of life stuff, and maybe make it so that the crystal extractor doesn't fucking give crystals outside of the Gwenydd place. Because it's fucking stupid, you just get crystal shards everywhere, thematically. Maybe lower the XP a little bit, but then just buff all the other things. I think the tick manip like buff for salvaging is pretty nice. Like I think that should have been that way from the start already. That it was actually like kind of a viable thing to tick manip if you wanted to, and not just like 20-30% worse. But I don't think it's worth it at the cost of like fucking nuking the AFK salvage part of the skill. People really seem to enjoy that, and now they just won't enjoy that anymore. And I don't think that's how you want to manage your update that you released 2 weeks ago, by just pissing like 70% of the players off. Nerf redwood trees, they are 134 mil XP an hour with this logic. Yeah, I mean redwoods like for woodcutting is also like fucking busted. And also these new trees that they have added, those are also like cracked, right? It's like 0.5 for a very like sweaty tick dip skill. You can just get like 0.5 AFKing a tree for like 4 minutes. Like, nerf that? No, we are not nerfing that because it's not relevant for the sailing discussion right now. The Jagex is only focusing on. Oh, man. Aren't they like more than 70k an hour? I heard they are like way better than redwoods. But I have not tested them myself. Yeah, we have been talking about the update for a while, Populendum. But yeah, it's bad. It's really, really bad. Very disconnected update from Jagex. Oh, I thought I actually said that. Bloodscape. I really hope they did not. I mean, I'm also like laughing about like how terrible this is and how like classic Jagex moments. Like it's always fun when Jagex has like one of these huge fuck ups where the whole community just is just up in arms. But it really 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 sucks that it just keeps happening. I think the respawn rates on the new like threes are too low to have tick manip actually viable. Like you're just gonna end up chopping all the trees down and having to wait for them to respawn. How much should XP an hour go down? Like 15 to 20k or something like that. Probably another 10 because I am just molding. The vibes are gone, so that's also 10% XP nerf. Could 1 ironwood and 2 teak be viable? Interesting. That is actually very interesting. Maybe. Maybe it's like higher potential, but not like higher average. Is Ironwood the best one, or is like Rosewood better? Or Camphor? That is actually... Imagine. That would kind of be cool, though. Like, it's still the same method, with like a little variety, and actually some sailing items that do something outside of sailing. Ironwood appears to be the best XP an hour for new 3s. Okay. I am not getting the same XP rates anymore because they slashed the extractor in a million pieces. I only get like 250 XP now. Ironwood best AFK? I think both. Like, it's the best new 3. And I think it beats like Redwoods. They go up to 100k an hour AFK with Force Rations and Crystal Felling Eggs. I think Redwoods are also like almost 100k, right? Which is silly. Silly high. Yeah, the 2.5% thing is, it's also not really actually 2.5% of the overall XP, because we're getting the 2.5% on the crates and the sail trims. It's only on the extractor, which they nerfed, and on the final XP drop. What did the update change? It changed everything, and almost nothing was better after the update. You can also get forestry events from Ironwoods. Not if you have them planted at Fossil Island, though. Player owned trees cannot spawn them, but yeah, in the wild they can. They really want a skill to be water agility at the Gweneth course. It's crazy. Yeah. It is kind of crazy. Yeah, they just simply did not do that Bloodscape. They just nerfed everything even more, while also taking away the extractor XP. The crate boxes, hitboxes are worse because you can't even get one of the ones anymore that you were able to get with like the little flick. I mean, you can still get it, but you have to spam click it in the thing, and that's not really something I am currently willing to do, as the muscle memory doesn't allow to remember that. The extractor is 250 now instead of 600. Yeah, they gave us back 6 XP from the 350 they took. How nice of Jagex. Well, historically, Temple did not clear records that were no longer possible, looking at strength and attack and defense records. But I don't know what they're gonna do for this. If they do remove the sailing records, then they should also remove the nerfs or like the patched methods for the all the melee records. Don't forget, 6 XP is 36 KXP per hour. What are the actual rates here now? I mean, if you're like gaming, you can probably still get like 230. If your name is Be Strong RS, then you can get 230k an hour. But if your name is not Be Strong or Enjoys, you're probably looking at like 210 to 215. No. Charting claiming is, like, of course not allowed. That is stored XP. Why ignore me? Because I can. You're gonna try to do port tasks? That's fucked up, man. That is fucked up. But yeah, the trial just went down with pretty much how much they nursed the extractor with, sort of. Good luck, Drake. $233, if you don't miss that crate. Gaming, man. I don't know how you do it. I still need to see a video, and Joyce, of your route. I think this method will be kind of giga chilling though for like 220 plus after true tile and some like handy tile markers to do like certain parts like more consistently. Because the nice thing about this course is that you sometimes get sucked into portals like that. The nice thing is that it's like it's short sections that always like start the same way. So it's pretty easy to like add tile markers to this that actually work. Because you just get like a reset every couple seconds, every like 20 to 30 seconds you do like a new portion. Yeah, I don't think there's a positive change to the crates. Like it doesn't feel any different except that one crate just doesn't work the way it used to do anymore. What, the boat hitbox is just a 5x5 square now? No wide end? Oh. Yeah, sometimes I did notice that you just got like crates with the tail end of your boat, like on a very generous, in a very generous way, where you kind of just sailed past it and then like flicked to the side and then you still got it. Even though you were kind of already past it. Pretty pissed off, I can't lie. Yeah, same. I'm crying. Rip Hitty. Don't cry. Don't cry because it's over. Smile that it happened. The first 2 weeks of skilling being back. Unfortunately, it only lasted 2 weeks. Like, I can probably still get, like, top 5. Because, well, never mind, I missed a crate, it's over. But, dude, which one did I miss? What the fuck? Yeah, cry because it could have been so much better. Yep, oh, I missed a red one. I know, again. Yeah, I'm definitely not trusting Jagex with another skill like this. If this is the way how you treat a new skill, we're not getting another one. How's XP rate looking? Bad. I'm also just like not really tryharding right now. I'm just sailing and missing a bunch of crates apparently. This song was a banger though. Let's vibe for a little bit to the song. Okay, okay. Guess we just don't get that one then. It is not better than Gwyneth, man. It's more competitive. It's not better. It's also not really what I wanted. It would be nice if it was more viable, is what I wanted. And that's good. That's the only good part of this update, where they made Tick Manip like more viable, sure. Not complaining about that, necessarily. Any tips on getting the Marlin time? Yeah, get a Rosewood Hull, man. It's a one and done. Yo, Envy. The Jagex Throaters. Fucking insane. Our biggest gripe is everyone did some kind of pirate fashion scape. We don't do anything pirating. Nope, we do not. We just sail on the water and get XP. Although I don't think the skill itself is necessarily like bad. I think they did a fairly decent job with what we have. Unfortunately, they removed all the fun, all the vibes of the skill with this single change. Is my XP better now? Dude, are people actually trolling me here, man? You apparently can like spam click when the screen is like black, and then sail for 2 ticks in that direction, and then sail back quickly in 2 ticks, and then you can pick it up. Apparently. .300 milliseconds, 5x5, water edgy. Yeah, that's great, man. Sepulchre is 5 times harder. No. This is like really, really difficult to do like Tick Perfect, and Sepulchre is not really that difficult. Sepulchre is way more like linear, I guess. Because your boat is like a 5x5 moving at like quarter tiles, there's just like so much fucking optimization to be had here. And it's so easy to just screw this up and miss a crate. Sepulchre is way more like black and white of what is like a mistake or not. I missed a crate again somewhere. I'm fucking losing my mind. Oh, I had to start again. I know it. I already know it. Out of bed early, was too shocked to go back to sleep. Yo, Brandine. Oh man. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Bloodscape with the facts. I'm too embarrassed to put the XP rates on the screen. It's gonna be like 200k an hour or something. We'll see on the 6 hour anyway. Damn. They should make a parkour that only the rafts can complete. I mean, the raft feels more like a player, but not really. It's still like being fucking drunk playing on 400 ping. Look at the reactions on the OSRS Discord. 1200. Holy. I think they will make some buffs again next week. They need to do them today. This is unacceptable to leave the skill like this for a week. Next week is legit too late. Like the skill is actually dead if they do it a week later. Oh ho 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 ho. Jagex have been strangely quiet since sailing was released in general, I think. I do think that the main sailing team is kind of on a break though. So I'm not sure how or why these changes are the way they are, but I'm pretty sure the core team is taking some time to some time away from work. What change are you really unhappy about? Pretty much all of it. It's just the way how Jagex goes about the balancing of a skill that doesn't need balancing because it's a new skill. Just let it be. Let people figure out a skill instead of trying to curate a skill for people what they should and should not do. Like the skill honestly felt pretty damn good. I was surprised how like well Jagex nailed the overall feel of the skill. Training it felt meaningful. The AFK was strong, but it felt very, very chill to do, very chill activity. And if you just let people experience like the good XP rates and then nerf it by like 60k an hour, it just you can't justify that. Like this, the feel of the skill is gone. You can't just give people that and then take it away and expect people to just like play the same way. Like people are gonna fucking hate that. Like how do you not see that, Jagex? Yeah, trialing is still like the best XP like per day. It's the easiest method to do the whole day. Tickmanip might compete with it if you're like really tick perfect with it, but if you're tick perfect at the trial, you will still get higher XP than Tickmanip. And it's just easier to do while streaming and playing the whole day. Pretty demotivating, but we glide on. Yeah, we do. But like a part of me just wants to say fuck you, Jagex, and just like stop. Just I don't want to like do this anymore because Jagex just can't be trusted with skilling. But I'll probably regret that if I actually do that because it's kind of acting on emotions. But at the other hand, like, come on, Jagex, like, is it really that difficult to make like skilling fun in this game? I think it was well intentioned, just poorly handled. Yes, but no. Like, there shouldn't have been any changes, in my opinion, because the skill felt good. It was only downhill from what they had created for the first 2 weeks. There was no way they were gonna actually make it more fun experience. Only if they made some like quality of life changes, as like allowing the dragon helm to negate the crystal like thing at this course. That would have been a positive change that would make it feel more fun to play the game for longer hours per day. But nope. You weren't getting 36k on the glide. I mean, yeah, you were kind of getting like 30k an hour more from the extractor. Which is like a core training loop of the game. Like they said, the core training loop of sailing is interacting with your ship facilities. We interact with our ship facilities, and then Derek says like, oh, you get too much XP from doing the core gameplay loop. Let's not make that so good anymore, and then just not give the XP back on anything else as well. I think there's definitely developers that do play the game quite a lot as well. Not all of them, but the ones who are the most passionate about the game, they also play the game as well, and are also pretty well aware of what is good for the game or whatnot. But I don't understand how this like whole update was like approved. Rank 5? Is that sailing or overall rank? It could be that I just got passed in the overall as well by Randy or something. I'm kind of down bad right now. I'm still 4, okay. How do you get 400 XP drops while salvaging? If you tick manip, you get like double rolls, so you can get 2 successful rolls. Is JCW still doing the tick manip? $201. Yeah, it's not gonna beat this then. It's good for JCW though. Like he can actually do that if he wants to. He kind of has to be fair, because the AFK is just in the bin. How did the port tasks go, Drake? Did you have fun? Oh, after meeting, okay. How does it benefit one person specifically? Well, JCW is not like 200 mil all on like the front page. He forgot to train combats, so he's a level 3 and he cannot access the Gwenet Glide since you need a quest for it that he cannot complete. So his best method was Tigmanip Salvage to begin with, and that just got buffed. Oh. Yeah, I'm getting JCW raids right now. Nah, JCW is not really in the race for 200 mil. He kind of quit because he couldn't compete with the Gwenet Glide at first, but now he could, I guess, but he's too far. Wait, what? I missed a crate. Dude, I'm missing so many crates. I don't know if it's because I'm just trolling or... Where did I miss this one? I don't remember. Oh, that one again. Bro must be having a wank with all these mistakes. Nope, I'm just getting fucked in the ass by Jagex, that's why. I am not having a good time right now. Are like the moldy doll, is that just a one-time 10k XP thing, or is every one like 10k worth? I think it's only one, right? Wait, what? All of them are? God damn it, I destroyed a couple of those. I didn't know what they were. They were taking up inventory. Oh, just once? Oh. Okay. No, I have a couple more now. What? That seems slower? Oh, no, wait, what? 447 or what? Oh, up to. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yo, boy kisser. I mean, it didn't kill salvaging. Like, it's still possible to get XP. It's just not as good anymore. Is it actually 85k still, trans? I'm seeing other people say, like, way lower numbers. Oh, you can do the double wiggle. Oh, that worked. Did you see that? I double wiggled and I got the crate. I think these guys saying like 45k are doing the double crewmate. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Probably. Like, I don't think the AFK salvage is necessarily a bad change if you purely look at the numbers. And I'm not unhappy about, like, I don't think Jagex made like a bad decision in terms of what they actually nerfed, because it all makes sense. What doesn't make sense is that you do this while the skill is pretty damn popular, and this will just leave a very, very bad taste in the mouth of like the entire player base, and it's probably not even worth considering this close to release. Or actually this late, like after release, because you should have like picked up on this on like day 3 and then made changes. That is what I don't agree with. Also, the cleaning of the salvage feels pretty damn bad right now, yeah. That was kind of a fun part of it. That actually felt enjoyable to do. And now it's just not really worth it anymore, unless you're like looking for the collection logs. Yeah, I agree, Ivan. A remix name? This song is called Cool Kids by Gijs. It's not really a remix. It's a uses a sample of a different song, probably. Gijsie. I'm also just kind of bummed out I don't get to go to JX HQ. They did invite me over for a specific date. But I just can't make that anymore now with the sailing nerfs. It was maybe possible to get 200 mil before then, but the nerf just cooked it. Yeah, I can't really say anything. I don't even know exactly what's gonna happen, but I was kind of yeah, planning on just playing as much as possible as I could to like barely make it in time to finish 200 mil. And then I pull this and I just can't make it anymore now. Unless I quit the 200 mil race, but then I might as well just quit now. They should do a statistic on how many people stopped sailing after this update. I don't think the management team of Jagex wants to see that. Yo, Sovacam. Good morning, man. I hope you are having a better morning than most of us are having, Sovacam. Yeah, bad morning. Oh, I guess we do have the chatbot to say what my sailing XP is. I hit 45 mil sailing XP just now. Minus 20k XP and 4 ticks for the Gwynedd world record, yeah. I mean, those like 20k an hour difference, it's probably gonna be a little bit less. When we have like true tile and tile markers, you're probably gonna go back up a little bit in the XP, but that just adds like 60 to 80 hours to 200 mil sailing. Definitely not great. It's like an extra 4 or 5 days. Yo, base. I'm not very happy about the update. Not very happy. At all. Oh. Oh, that's great. The Mr. Mulgoat Kirby raid. Alright. Hope you had fun with the new sailing update, man. Such a amazing update for the new skill called sailing in my favorite old school RuneScape medieval video game. We already have done a lot of complaining, so I will not try to do more, but welcome everybody. Currently at 45 mil sailing XP. Yo, Cell, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Pace. Another 200 mil all enjoyer. Getting a gifted sub. But I heard that the world record time is like minus 5 ticks or something now, or 4 ticks. Yeah, there's no 200 mil all enjoyers anymore. Well, maybe fast. And I don't know how like the other people are feeling about this, but I feel like no one is appreciating this change. That's kind of stupid as well, though. Like, are they gonna clean the in-game like leaderboards now for this, or like you just can't beat that record anymore if they leave it like this? $200 mil gamers will be getting 200 mil no matter what. I mean, probably. But there's definitely a part of me that just wants to like fucking yell at Jagex and just boycott the skill. I have other things I could be doing right now as well. I was having like a fucking blast with sailing, honestly, but today has been not so fun. You got 1 coin from your salvage? Maybe that's like super rare to find 1 coin. Your video popped off. Solas tweeted it out. Alright, nice. What did they change with Glide that you don't like? I mean, the hitboxes are terrible right now. Of that one crate you can't really pick up anymore unless you do like a different like method for it, but it is just it's just the way that Jagex has gone about this is what like rubs me the wrong way the most. They had a perfectly fun and, well, maybe not the most perfectly balanced skill, but if you try to balance the fun out of something, it's not going to go down well when you just released the skill 2 weeks ago. It's around like minus 15k XP, which will add like an extra 80 hours, like 60 to 80 hours to the tune-up mill grind. Yeah, at least I got my 2.5% XP. Thank God. No, but even like with that, it's still minus 15k or something from the extractor. And apparently the extractor is also like a couple ticks slower. And now it doesn't work anymore for the route that the rank 1 6-hour guy had, so... Also pretty cool change. What? Exclamation mark body fat percentage? What the fuck? Hey, doe dat maar even niet. Having a button for the extractor would have also been a nice quality of life update that we probably won't ever get. Can we expect Chem4 birdhouses? No, because sailing is not allowed to interact with anything outside of sailing. I'm sorry. That would be silly, man, if they actually allowed for like Chem4 birdhouses, man. You can actually plant the trees on fossil islands, but you can't make birdhouses out of them. That is kind of... I didn't even think about that, honestly. The extractor was never meant to be meta. Yes, it was. Husky, I think it was Husky who probably made the extractor, I think, since he did the course here as well. I'm pretty sure that thing is designed to be like used in the course to speed it up. So having a button for it so you don't fucking misclick and turn your ship 180 degrees would be very nice. Yeah, the extractor should have just given full XP in the course or something as well. To avoid fucking shit like this, but oh well, I almost don't want to talk about it anymore. Yeah, I'm kind of getting that vibe as well, that everybody's just talking about it the whole time, the whole day. Every 20 minutes, someone is going to come in and just ask how the changes are. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Can we not get stuck, please? Um, it's getting up there, Bami. I normally don't really mind like reading the same questions, but streaming this for like 16 hours the first couple days and then just still streaming it a bunch, it definitely puts in perspective like how fucking like insane it actually is. Like you just feel it just feels worse, honestly. You should just stream this the whole day. All the same questions, the same, not really the same people. Like I do appreciate everybody just showing up, but I don't know, it definitely makes you more aware of how repetitive this actually is. That's also one of the questions that pops up like 10 times a day. That's part of being a streamer, no? I mean, it's definitely like way more prevalent with a new skill like this because everybody has the same questions and not everybody is at the same time in the stream. So yes, it's part of being a streamer, but it's definitely amplified with a skill release like this. Yeah, you can definitely make a whole bingo card of fucking chat questions. Yeah, I was thinking about making a FAQ command or something, but didn't happen. I was too busy sailing. And it's not really that I don't know, care about it like too much, but it's definitely noticeable. And I don't like ignoring people's questions as well, or like brushing them off with a command. It's also not really what I prefer doing, but maybe it needs to be done. Will the Netherlands do well in the World Cup? I have no idea. I don't follow any football. I don't hope they. I hope they don't do well. Fuck 'em. What is the 1.5 tick salvage Reddit thread? Nog steeds geen rollback? Wat een kutzooi. Ja? Redditors crying. They dare allow people that don't mind clicking more than one time per 25 minutes gain some XP. Fair. Pissed that I killed 1.5k sharks and dragon seed drops were bugged. Yeah. Oops, sorry. You hate this song? What the hell? But you also kind of like it. How could you hate this, man? Giga banger. What's the song called? I can link it in a sec. Oh, I guess Dinas already has it. Oh, that's not a that's a comment. I thought it was a YouTube link for a sec. Here's the song for you in the Twitch chat. Yeah, if they make fixes next week, I think it's just too late. It's too far gone then. Yeah, Sepulchre had the same issue, Bami, at the start. Turned out to be pretty fine in the end, though, but doing content like the trials is very frustrating if they keep changing how the mechanics work. I don't know why they make such big changes with the 200 mil race still ongoing. I know, man. I know. It's beyond me. Enjoying the grind? Not anymore, man. Not today, at least. I think I'll be fine tomorrow, but today is a dark day in the sailing history. Also, if you're gonna like salvage with your crewmates right now, like let's say your crewmates just fill up your cargo hold. Like it is actually just better to keep emptying the cargo and drop everything on the floor than it is to actually sort the cargo. So if you're like salvaging yourself as well. Your crewmates just put in all that work and you just open the chest and just fucking yeet everything on the floor. Like right in front of them. Like, oh, okay. Crewmates just standing there. Like, did I do something wrong, Captain? That actually sucks so bad, man. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, just put the fucking, like, incinerator or just, like, another destroy button in the cargo holds. Just fucking blow everything up at once. Might as well. Saves the fucking pain of having to drop things on, like, mobile. Having to drop, like, 10 inventories in a row to clean out the rosewood cargo hold. Nah, 80k seems to be what the new rate is. Can you like still just camp like a double spot on a populated world, or do you have to move your boat as well now? Yeah, more double spots, but do you need to? I guess you just hop worlds. They kind of just encourage like world hopping, like as a meta for it as well, since your crewmates also remember their tasks like up on world hopping. So you probably just like camp a random double spot and you just hop worlds. JX is so fucking stupid sometimes, man. What? The what happened, Jingle? What triggered the clip there? The word triple? I should probably turn on some lights. It's fucking dark in the room. TOA, good times. Honestly, I had more fun at TOA than I'm currently having at sailing, that's for sure. That is for certain. Yeah, you're not allowed to see the XP an hour anymore. What is this, Bami? Oh. Nice. Kind of based, honestly. The most annoying part is that the extractor is still word clicking every minute, but it's just strictly worse or straight worse. Yeah, like you're not gonna not click it. Might as well fucking make it even stronger. God damn it, man. God fucking damn it, Jagex. It's not like you're not gonna click it anymore now, even though I sometimes feel like I just don't want to do this, but... Where did the XP go that they said? It, they actually just did like a double there, and they just removed even more XP. They didn't like return the extractor XP. They just nuked even more. Yo, Blitzscape, welcome back. Interesting experience at the store. I don't think Jagex has said anything publicly so far. And I don't think they probably will do something today. They're probably gonna leave it for a day. And then maybe do tomorrow, like some small changes, but it's safe to say that they ruined the mood they had going for sailing. So I do think that's quite impressive for Jagex. Even for Jagex standards, it's impressive to like fuck up something this bad. I was pleasantly surprised with how well Jagex actually delivered the sailing skill, but too early of a celebration, I suppose. Dude, Bloodscape spitting facts today, man. Banger after banger. That actually is... That hurts, man, Bloodscape. That actually hurts. Like, when we get a new update for, like, an existing skill that is, like, giga fast, like, no, that is fine. Like, skilling is bad. When we get a new skill that's finally, like, doing pretty well, like, I would say the majority of people are enjoying their time sailing. Lots of positive feedback, even from people who were skeptical at first. And then they're like, oh, we have to do some balancing because this skill is new and it needs to be perfectly balanced because we spent fucking 4 years developing it. Better be balanced. And then they ruin the feel of the skill that they had going on. $50K chats next year. If I stream a bit more, that should be easily reachable, Jingle. Uh, 1.5 tick salvage is not better than this. It's competitive, but it's not better. And this is way easier to do the entire day. Even with like making a bunch of mistakes, it's probably still the same or if not better XP an hour. Well, the XP rates are probably pretty bad right now, and I don't even want to see them, honestly. But it's probably minus 15k and like probably another 10k because the vibes are just not there at the moment. But it should only be like 15k less. Which is less than 10%, but it still doesn't feel great. Can we make the music louder? I feel like the music is fine, no? they don't care about skilling, man. They just got to trawling XP per hour, and it was already shit. Man, I don't think they do care about skilling. They just don't know how to do a skilling update because they haven't really, like, they don't have any experience with like doing skilling. I feel like none of the JMods actually knows what makes skilling good. Like Husky, of course, made Sepulcher, which was a banger update, but it's still kind of different to like make a new skill and try to make it similar to the other skills in feel at least. And I think they kind of they were pretty close to nailing it. Ziffle TV. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. You just have to do like less of a flick. You don't want to click like all the way for that one. You want to slightly click to like the 22-degree one for 2 ticks. That picks the crate up just fine. But it's hard to get it right in a muscle memory. The biggest problem I had with the skill was the lag at the trials. Yeah, I guess they couldn't fix that. Or not right now. The general sentiment around sailing soured pretty fast. Yeah. This fall of the sailing skill should be studied, honestly. Back to YouTube. You're not liking the music, Kurowa? Sometimes I wish I would be fall sperm banned, so I just wouldn't give a fuck anymore. I mean, you can also just like not play the game anymore. Be stronger than the game. But I get the feeling. Like, if it was just like all over when you woke up the next day, you probably wouldn't feel too bad about it. Fucking Bloodscape, man. What's the shark rank XP here? I have no idea, man. It's never worth it to do a lower like tier if you can complete the higher one. Around 200k Pope Child. Maybe like 210, 215 if you're like really clean with it. But it's around the same rates you're gonna see at this course for like kind of trolling. You're calling bluff, but Jagex, you can never be certain if I'm joking or not. True. Very, very true. The nerfs actually got me to play League for the first time in 3 years. JX actually ruining lives. I'm sorry to hear that. Stay strong. And get those W's at the Rift. That's actually kind of satisfying to do, I'm not gonna lie. Doing the double, like, jiggle and then around the corner. But unfortunately, there's no point in learning that double jiggle, because next game update they will change it again, where you don't even have to move at all there. Is sailing fun? It was pretty fun. It's still like, it's still doable to just do this all day. But I'm definitely feeling a bit demotivated at the moment. Demotivated and disappointed are the big takeaways here. What confirmed on the blog they will continue to make changes? Is that new? Yeah, Jagex gave us all a pretty big heartbreak for the sailing skill today. At the end of the blog post, it says, remember what we said before, these changes aren't set in stone and unchanging forever. This balancing process will be iterative and take time to get right. Yeah, sure. That's that's kind of good news. But at the same time, you don't need to balance everything. I don't think they are even aware, like, the trawling method is in the game. They forgot they added that with sailing as well, Bloodscape. There's kind of a weird, like, thing with Jagex where they kind of forget they add, like, multi-skilling methods to the game. They're also unaware that Drifted and underwater agility and thieving are actually still in the game. So maybe there's something about it, like when they have a multi-skilling method, they just forget it exists. Oops, I didn't do the double jiggle. Yo, Schiphol, thank you so much for the Prime Beast. 26 months. How are you doing? Are you back to Slayer? No more sailing for you, right? I'm kind of jealous of that. $170 Slayer, very nice. What's the weather like where you're at? It's cold and gray outside this time of year. It just shows they haven't tested the XP rate stuff at all. Nope, they have not. I'm looking forward to what Jagex is gonna do with this situation, honestly. How will they handle this? You can still get the box where you have to move north for. You just have to like do like a double jiggle, then you'll still get it without losing ticks. Hopefully I remember and I can actually show it this time. I'm not sure if it will get reverted. I don't think everything gets reverted. I think the AFK-ness for the salvaging is probably gone. And the XP rates. I don't think they're gonna walk that back. They might walk the crystal extractor back, honestly, because there's just no good argument for the change they did. Zero. One point five tick is not faster than this. It is pretty close, but not faster. And this is like super easy to do. The respawn rates are too long to have 1.5 tick work on Ironwood and the new trees, I'm pretty sure. You will chop the tree down too quickly before like the rest respawns. Because the player-owned trees don't have the forestry timers. You can't just chop the same tree for like 4 minutes. It still uses the 1 in 8 chance for it to fall down. But hopefully I remember to do the double jiggle. I did not remember. Or I was not fast enough. How's the morale at the moment? Sort of in the bin still. It's a little better. I'm just bummed that Jagex just doesn't understand how skilling can just be fun if it's not balanced. And balancing things takes the goofiness and the fun of skilling, and that just reflects on the whole community right now, I would say. That everybody's just kind of pissed off. Even if they like revert it, it's people are still gonna remember this. Heartbreak is a heartbreak, yeah. I think 1.5 tick only caps out at like 210 with the extractor. 215 maybe, and this like if you're really good at a trial, which we probably all will be when we have true tile and tile markers, we will probably get over 220 here, so it's just never worth it to do the salvaging, I think. I might give the salvaging like another shot if someone has like a better setup for it or something. I'm not really in a mood to like go and test right now. There is tile markers, yeah, but tile markers are completely, well, not completely useless, but they are not as useful if you don't have true tile to go like off where your current position is and where you need to click. But if you have true tile, you can like use tile markers to indicate timings of where to click, of when to click where. Similar to how my stealing artifacts guide works. You look at the true tile position of your character and the guard, and when they hit certain like tile markers, you know you can like click and be safe. Yeah, Bloodscape, I know. I am bad at the video game. Yo, sci-fi, thank you, man. Appreciate that, as always. New changes, new rates. Yeah, everything is just worse now from what it was, except the tick manip salvage, but it's still not like better than the trial. It's pretty close, but it's still not worth it to do that if you can just fucking ass in chair, do the trial all day. About to eat some frikandel. Lekker man. Yeah, pretty much. Sailing XP at the moment. I hit 45 mil a couple hours ago, I think. Oh, 1 hour ago only. Yandel? What is that again? Frikandel met een krokant yashi. Not sure. Damn it. I don't think I've ever had a viandel then. DLC speciaal? Ja, jong. Heerlijk. How expensive is a frikandel speciaal these days? Back in my day, it was only €2. How expensive are they? Like 3? Fucking hell. 350? They were only €2, man. And just like frikandel, like met mayo was probably like fucking 120. Dat groot 4,50. Wat verdomme, joh. Thank you, Bloodscape. I always wish someone would say that to me. That is actually so insane. All snacks €3. Even Kipcorn? Kipcorn. Those are also €3. 32 Kipcorn. $3.50. Fucking A. Those are like $1.50, man. Oh, didn't do the jiggle again. Godver. It's hard to pay attention. Apparently. Kleine kapsalon van €5 naar een tientje. Doe normaal. What's XP an hour now? It is bad. Are you based and cheese built? I'm afraid of cheese, actually. Sorry. No, sci-fi don't scare me. No, I kind of like cheese. I just don't eat it anymore. AKA afraid. I'm not sure if I remember that actually, Bloodscape. But we also didn't really go to McDonald's often. Sometimes my parents like ordered, or like my dad went to go like get it, I guess. But I don't think we actually ate at the restaurant or restaurant. All right. Everybody keeps rating me, man. What's up, Verv? And welcome, everybody. I hope you guys had a better day than I had today with the fucking... Wait, what? How is a shout out getting given to Sapphire? Huh? Who's doing that? But yeah, welcome everybody. Currently kinda burned from sailing after the changes. Definitely unhappy about the state of Jagex doing skilling updates, but we still have to get XP. when UEM gameplay after 200 mil. I still do want to finish 200 mil, although I am not happy about sailing at the moment. And just quitting and playing the UEM sounds pretty fun right now, but I think I will regret that, so I will not. It's like 80 extra hours. Oh, there we go, we sort of got it. Although there's not a double jiggle. What's a song you're playing right now? I can link that if you want. The XP an hour is like 15k lower than what you were previously getting. But it's even lower for me today because I'm just not feeling it. I'm not grinding. Today is a bit of an off day. I'll still play as much as I can today, but... Oh... I don't think a cold shower is gonna fix anything. I kind of just had found my groove with like how much XP I was doing per day and like when I would finish the skill most likely if I kept that up. And now just the whole autism brain has to readjust to like the changes, which I really, really do not like. And the changes are just like for no reason basically. not adding XP tracker on the screen. Probably not today. And I don't think the stream is gonna last much longer today either. I gonna probably just need to reset the mental off stream today. Is it really that bad? It is that bad, yeah. It's for different reasons as well. I had like a pretty tight planning to make a deadline for like 200 mil all to do something pretty cool, but I just can't do that anymore now. That's also kind of that's probably the biggest reason why I'm just bummed out. I was doing so well to make it in time, and now Jagex just fucked me for no reason for that. What was the potential cool thing? A visit to Jagex HQ somewhere in January. And I could finish 200 plus sailing before then, but with minus 15k XP per hour, I don't think it's possible. I was already like really pushing it with making that. No, it's like 60 to 70 hours scams. Yeah, it's like 15k XP per hour less. I kind of had to do 4 mil days to make it, but that's just not possible with like I'm not gonna I can't play 20 hours a day. I'm not gonna make that. So I can't make the deadline anymore. What do you dislike on this update? I don't really hate the choices they made, because they all sort of make sense. I just don't like how they do this after 2 weeks of having a skill that is pretty well received, to then completely like gut the whole perception of the sailing skill because it was quote unquote not balanced. I think that is stupid. You're just ruining your own like update for the sake of some spreadsheet numbers. I mean, they had like some reasoning that the crystal extractor is like 1.5 mil effective XP per hour because it only takes like 3 ticks to activate. So it had to be nerfed to like 500k effective XP per hour. But it's still the same like FOMO element where you have to click it every minute, otherwise you're trolling. Like you're just trolling a little bit less. So they didn't even like avoid the problem, or like they didn't even like solve the problem. They just kind of made it slightly less impactful, but still like there. And now I'm just getting 15k less XP per hour for just a stupid change that didn't even have to happen. And they also like gutted the AFK rates, but that sucks as well. But it was probably better if they just nerfed it a little bit at least. Zika Lucky, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Mr. Cookster. All right. But thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Interacting with a grown redwood takes 1 tick for 22k XP, putting the effective XP. Yeah. True. Very true. That's how Jagex goes about their update at the moment. Might as well nerf farming so herp runs are actually competitive with tree runs. And also the fact that they like made the banking methods like work again with the extractor is also like beyond my understanding. I think salvaging was a little too strong, so I understand that they maybe toned that down a little bit, but it was very well, or very fun for most people. People who didn't like sailing were a pretty big fan of the salvaging, as it felt pretty comfy training method. But guess you just have to make it suck because it's skilling. Skilling needs to suck. Otherwise, it's not a real skill. I was thinking about that actually, Bring Light. I don't know. Of course, if I was gonna go today, it would probably not be the best plan, but it's definitely something I really looked forward to. And I wasn't sure if I could make it, but then I was getting like 4 mil XP per day, and I was like, you know what, this might actually be possible to make it, and then nope. I was so motivated simply because of that as well, and that's just gone now. So I have to like rekindle the motivation a little bit. Shut up, retard. They got me dropping all my salvage, yeah. The crewmates just put 240 merchant salvage in the cargo hold. You're just picking everything up from the cargo hold and just yeeting it on the floor in front of the crewmates. They must be pretty confused after seeing that. Oh, I missed a crate? What then? I missed this one. I remember. No, the Horizon Lure does not drain from the keg. I quite like the keg, actually. I kind of wish there were more drinks with like stronger noticeable effects, honestly. Like the 2.5% is nice, but I don't know, it could have been a bit more lucrative with those effects maybe. Feels like good reward space for the skill. Yeah, you can safely ignore the keg, honestly. It should be 5%, just like real beer. True. You might ditch the Horizon Lure, to be honest. Get the drink for extra encounters to clog the pearls. Sure. It's only like 4% or something as well. Not a lot. Yeah, the 2.5% only really matters if you're going for 200 mil, to be fair. Saves like 2 days of gaming. Who do you think will be top 3? Probably the gamers who are top 3 at the moment. Fast, City Morg, and Necro. Alright, quick toilet break, and I'm gonna grab some water. Oh. That is why I'm kind of on low HP the entire time. I don't have my regen bracelet. Since I grabbed the graceful for the Tickmanip testing. Alright, I'm probably gonna be streaming for like another 30 minutes or something. Then I'm probably just gonna make some dinner and just calm down a little bit for today. Has the crystal extractor nerf affected the XP per hour here? Yes, minus 15k. I mean, it would be nice, actually. Like, this is a change that I would personally, like, for my own personal gain, very selfish, I think would be a good thing to, like, change back, is the full XP for the extractor while doing this course. It makes more sense thematically, because these are actually crystal-like waters, and it just leaves the 200 mil race slightly more intact, because it's not really fair if you're nerfing XP rates when other people are like further ahead. Then it's harder for them to catch up. But if they would consider something like that, where the extractor actually, like, you're already clicking it once a minute, so why not just give the full XP back so it's more fair? XP per hour, I don't want to know, Enjoys. Like 200k probably. Remove the extractor, but the extractor is actually good in the course. You get extra wind modes. That was the whole use for the thing, but it just kind of escalated into fucking everything. How much HP is 200 mil sailing? A little bit less than 1k, I guess, with the current rates. $900. Ooh. The muscle memory is too strong for just doing one flick. It's pretty possible to just get that one if you change the strategy. It's just ingrained in the brain that I only have to click once there. Or I click for one tick. XP an hour is probably around 215k an hour if you're not trolling. And if you're really good at this, you can probably still get over 220 or 225. But then you have to be like tick perfect for like the whole hour almost. That is something I cannot do, as the sailing movement still feels alien to me. I'm still like reacting to what's happening on my screen instead of like preemptively clicking so I know where my ship is gonna go. I do have a link to the playlist, yeah. If you do exclamation mark playlist, it should be the last one in the all the links. Stormslayer kind of goes hard as a boat name. Yep. I got this one like instantly. It was an auto-generated name for me, so I kept it after 99 as well. Want me to run your region brace? Nah, I'll be alright. If it gets really bad, I'll log into alt with heal other, but appreciate you though. I mean, chugging me a heal other, that would probably be more effective than trying to run me a region bracelet. But I can just do that on my alt as well if I really need to. What's my record for XP in an hour? Just XP in general or sailing XP? Sailing, probably like 237 or something. It's my best hour pre-update. I haven't hit 240 yet. How does Cookie average 240, 250? Does he really? I think from people's... I think some people checked his 6-hour like logs and he was not getting like those rates. I mean, Be Strong got a almost 250k an hour 6-hour like yesterday, and Enjoy's got a 247 6-hour. I guess I'll play till the 6-hour for me and then end the stream 30 minutes. Yeah, I haven't noticed it myself personally, but Be Strong, as I was mentioning earlier, he had a very specific route for his his 6 hour, where he relied on the extractor on like certain points, like set intervals of where you are at the course, so to squeeze out that extra one at the end. And it's no longer possible because the extractor is slower. So that's kind of a fun thing as well that is probably gonna go unnoticed for a couple weeks. Well, maybe not unnoticed, but probably unchanged. Dude, I can't do it. Okay, still got that one. Come up. If you use up the wind that you got from trimming your sails, that actually gives more XP than the wind modes you get from the crystal thingies. Like here, I'll trim my sails in a bit, and then if I use one, I get 70 XP, but the ones after that will give me less. So now I've trimmed my sails. 70 and then 10, 10. Yo, Pexo. Thanks for the heal order. I saw it happen. My HP went up. Thank you, man. Yeah, for sure. Like the chat. Well, I mean, the streaming buff does also exist. That it's just like fun to like play long hours. If the stream is fun, it's really a good time to or a good way to pass the time streaming. And or I mean, but it just does rag the XP rates for sure. How did it change this effect to glide XP? Not in a good way. It's lower XP now because of the extractor nerf. And some of the hitboxes of the crates are like harder now. There's one crate that is a lot harder to get now. That actually saves a lot of time, like if you do it properly. Which crate? The one where you have to like flick north for one tick. You have to do it for 2 ticks now, and that is like if you are too late with it, you're not gonna get it. And if you like click too like under too big of an angle, you're gonna go too far and you're gonna get stuck. You kind of have to be tick perfect with it now instead of like having a window of like 3 ticks or something where you could do it. Now you have to click tick perfect and like it in the correct spot as well. Like this one here. That one, I clicked too steep and it didn't click back enough. Oh, click fast enough straight again. Tickmanip Salvage is slightly worse than the Gwenet Glide still. It's not far off, but there's no point in doing it. Yo, Sindelius, good morning. Yeah, what a day. What a day. Yeah, if you're not 200 mil all right now, and you want to like get 200 mil all one day, and you still have sailing to do not do it now. Always wait with a new skill. Just woke up from a 30-minute nap. Hope your nap was nice. And good morning, special guest. No, XP rates are definitely worse in Dilius. It's like 60 to 80 hours or something added to the 200 mil grind. So like an extra 5 days or whatever. 4 to 5 days extra. And that's exactly what I did not need. Yo, yes, I think it's justified what Reddit is doing, but not on the same reasons, probably, that I have for the changes. Because Reddit is just super upset that they just got taken away their XP. I'm just upset that Jagex actually like ruins the reputation of a new skill that actually went on to be pretty fun for the majority of player base, and now they are just like completely butchering their own success, and I just think that is a shame. They just don't know how to like approach skilling in this game, and it's frustrating. It's very frustrating. They had it right, but they tried to do better and they ruined it. Like skilling needs to be easy, I think. Like making skilling tedious, and well, you have different like I think skilling is like super easy because I'm do it all the time, but I feel like the easier you make skilling, the more like feel good it is. Like you don't want to make it completely brain dead, but just keep it simple and keep it like goofy with like balancing things. Like if you overbalance something, you're gonna take the fun out of it, and that shows right now. There we go. We finally got the thing. You just have to spam click when it's dark. What did they change? Basically everything. They just balanced things like too much. They balanced the fun out of the skill that people were having with it. That's honestly a shame. No, I don't think they do. I think I've asked like in the past for well, maybe they have this time and I just missed it. But I've asked for it in the past, like why not have a small group of people review these things first and actually like change things if they are saying like, all right, maybe don't do this or maybe do this a little bit differently. But that doesn't really fit in their like schedule. I think it takes too much time. But then you get things like this that could easily be prevented. I don't think there was going to be a single person who would have looked at this and was going to say, oh yeah, this seems fine. Let's just ship it exactly how you have like wrote it down here. They also don't really do that too much with PVMers though. Very rarely that happens. And they have done it sometimes with like skilling things, but it needs to be like a standard procedure, honestly, to prevent things like this. Like the one-off time where it happened, where we were able to get some feedback for something that was, I think, for the Slayer blog, like the most recent Slayer patch thingy. We kind of got to look into some things, but that was was good, but not really within a time frame that they could actually change things. So it's more kind of like a vibe check of like, is this decent? Like, do you like what you're seeing here? Not like, oh, you can reshape the whole update with your feedback. For a long time, I feel they've been out of touch with skilling. They have, yeah. They have never been in touch with skilling in this game. The moment old school RuneScape like launched, the devs have not been in touch with skilling. It just took a while for them to actually start doing skilling updates. Same with PKing, yeah. I mean, the game has just evolved into PVMscape, and there's no way around that. It's the most successful, so I understand it. It just sucks to see as a player that is not fully on the PVM side of things. I do like PVM. It's definitely fun to be had there. I just wish the skilling was a bit more, I don't know, looked out after. Have you tried TOA? I've heard it's pretty great, yeah. You can get this like shadow. Seems pretty strong magic weapon. I might try and get it. Yo, Budalo. I guess it means no more 2 mil AFK salvage days for you. Back to the glide, buddy. You quit? Unlucky. I too quit. Yo, Puff. I am not quitting, but I was close, honestly, today. Oh, and again. What are your top 3 favorite PVM activities? TOA, Brillious Moons, and Kraken. One TOA, 2 logging out. Yup. It was definitely a meme list, man. I hate Brillious Moons. It's the worst thing I've ever done. And TOA also is not really fun anymore after doing it 1,000 times. I don't know what my favorite PVM activities are. I think Fardorvis was pretty fun. God Wars is also cool. I really liked Ceradome and God Wars, actually, that I did recently on the UAM. I got ACB and STS from Sarah. That was pretty damn fun. Then I guess like some raid is also fun. They all have their own fun parts of it. The 3 different raids. Solo Ulm is also pretty neat. Yama's your favorite boss? Eh. I'm not really feeling the Yama hype. It's not bad, but it's a bit boring. I have yet to try Doom. Why do you think it's boring? I don't know, it's just a little stale after a while. I wasn't looking forward to like doing another trip with that boss. I don't really know exactly why. This is probably going to be the last lap actually of today's stream. I do not feel like streaming more today. I want to relax a little bit and rewire the brain to adjust to the fucking sailing change. Yeah, vibes down. Gains are also down today. Today is going to be a bad day in terms of XP gains. I would be surprised if I managed to get 3 mil today. All the sailing streamers are turning their stream off. Yeah. Like sailing was such a blast, man. It was so fun to be like skilling again, but this today just really made it hard to enjoy the vibes. Like, what a fucking bummer, man. How could Jagex be so foolish? Good thing they said the changes aren't in a fight. I mean, sure, but like it's the mood is like in the bin for a lot of people today, and that is just a shame, honestly. And that crate is actually easy to get if you just spam click during the black screen. Then you suddenly have like fucking Commando Pro on your boat and you just get it instantly. So for anyone struggling with that one, spam click to the northeast slightly. And you'll just get the crate. Alright guys, I appreciate you guys tuning in today. Bit of a bummer stream, or just day in general, but we'll bounce back, and I'll see you tomorrow.